Okay. Yay, it only did it once. Alright. There's one thing I need to ask you. What time is it? Pajama down. Alright, where are we going? I think we died.
Go, go.
Oh, is this a... Oh. Wait, what's over here? Ooh, a hidden treasure. Hey, Snipey. Well, that was easy. How are you? I'm good. Find the jewels.
Damn it.
How are you, Snipey? Wait, there's probably more here. What's here? Oh, it's a frigate. I was not expecting a frigate.
Wonks, sluggards.
Yay! We liberated the area.
Do what they summoned you to do, then pack up and go back where you came from.
Oh, we got some goodies. No, there should be one over here. Is it really that far away? I guess so.
Go, go. Come on.
Leave me alone, boar. Went to grab dinner? Okay. Today's been good, slow, pretty chilly.
Run, Roach.
Alright. Another Spriggan. Alright, let's save. How's Genghis? And the cats? Toast is sleeping. Jack is sleeping. I'm sure Kyrie is sleeping. Cyclops! Oh, boom, that was an insta-death. Or 3 shots, I think. I think that's all it took, was 3 shots.
Finally be able to drink in peace. And I'll drink to your health, Witcher.
Oh, thank you. Buttouchious! Long time no see! How are you, dude? How's life? Okay, where are we going next? Okay, is that seriously the closest one? No. It's not. Oh wait, no, that's the second one. Okay. Ugh, it is the closest one. I am good. I am good as well. How much money we got? Not a lot, but that's fine. From under my rock, yes. I live under a rock too sometimes. It's a nice rock. I don't care about boards. I think you can't stop. Not gonna lie, I was like, do I stream no, we're streaming Witcher. I had it over the, what we got here? Wraiths or Foglets? What do we have here? Oh, Neckers.
Come on, Roach.
The new Yakuza game? I am so behind on Yakuza. I've only played the first one. I have, I think, 6 of them? 7?
Run, Roach.
I'm so behind on Yakuza. It's tough to resist when you, yeah.
Yes.
I wouldn't mind.
She's only for the romance. No, of course not. I care about the campaign. Like, you know, the whatever happened. I'm just kidding. I got totally distracted. Where are we going? Yeah, I really liked the first, I played, I think, Yakuza 0. I really liked it. Especially once I figured out how to level up and all of that. Okay. Where are we going? You don't even know what's going on. I was making a joke, Snipey. That was sarcastic. We have a tadpole in our brain. We gotta get rid of the tadpole.
Don't let him catch his breath!
I'll give it to go from the right.
Oh, it's a base! Oh! Okay, why are they so powerful? Who gave the bandit steroids? Oh, we gotta rest. Why was this red? Can we, rest? Please tell me we can rest. I played Yakuza for the karaoke. I mean, the karaoke's pretty top notch. Let's save real quick. Okay, good. I'm glad you knew I was joking, because I was like, Snipey, I am well aware of what's going on, because I've been infected with the tadpole about 15 times, so. Sup, losers? Where you going, bandit? Where you going? Where you going, bandit?
Take him alive!
Take him alive?
Kill him! You son of a churchman!
They exploded a red barrel! I played BG3 for the owlbear. I mean, the owlbear is pretty awesome. Only I can explode red barrels!
I pity you, friend.
The whole of us! At once!
Seriously, somebody gave these bandits steroids. Somebody put something in the water here, okay? That's all I'm saying.
Maggot-bummed freak!
Are you blaming me, Snipey? You better not be blaming me. We died again. I'm gonna be on... I'll be on mute for a little bit.
do not have a life. I was talking to my sister.
Jajak is not my kidnap victim. I mean, if he is, he's suffered Stockholm Syndrome. Maybe Genghis is murdering somebody? Genghis is murdering somebody. He's murdering somebody in his sleep.
He's fighting his face.
Okay, seriously, guys? You guys gotta die quicker, okay? What is this? Take him alive? You guys are not taking me alive! Well, I just fell. That's nice.
Will you turn Pansy around?
Pathetic.
You killed him!
You killed him!
Judgments?
Okay, let's... Oh, look at that! Look at that blocking and parrying. Counterattacking, man. Wow, it's so much easier when you counterattack. I don't think we can counter this. Got siblings and shit? Yeah, I do. I am a social millionaire. Where'd he go? Did I kill him? Where'd he go?
That's him! That's the Fink who killed 4 fingers!
The Fink?
Circle him! Circle him!
There's no one here to circle me, sir. What are the odds that other billionaires would actually understand the gaming hobby? If I was a billionaire, I would stream as well. Alright, you know what? We're gonna do this pro gamer strat called save scumming. I actually don't know what save scumming is. I know it's popular, or it happens in I hate shields. I am casting spells. What you gonna do about that? Anyway, today we are not playing Baldur's Gate. We're gonna play Battlefield. That's what we're going to do today. I want French fries. I want French fries too, but I always want French fries. That's nothing new. I would have sushi all day. Oh, this person had an onion. That's nice. Oh, another onion. In the pyramid.
Faster! Faster!
Hey! My cook game got elite during COVID. Nice. Where are we? We're in, we're doing the DLC. We're in some camp of some sort. Why do you have a stupid shield, sir?
You stand no chance against us. Damn it.
At least they die quickly. What is here? I killed him. Are there more people over here? Oh, this is blood and wine. Yeah, this is blood and wine. What's here? There's nothing else here. Do we destroy the chair? Can I destroy the chair? I killed the dude. Oh, here we go. No. Is there somebody I didn't kill? Nani? Oh, there we go. I just had to leave. Good job. Yeah, I'm smart.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Nothing to see here. They must love their onions.
That Gwent will be the end of me. I've lost the game.
Why are there drowners here? Easy pickings, though. Oh my god, I'm not dying by a drowner. I remember when I played this game on Blood and what is it? The hardest difficulty, Death March, and I died to the first ghouls. It's like, okay, all right, this is fun now. This is where it gets interesting. Yeah, I got my butt whooped by ghouls. And I think I also got my butt whooped by drowners as well, let's be honest. But I will do this game on Death March. I don't know when. I don't know what we're gonna do after this game, after we're done with Blood and Wine.
Shut up.
I mean, we still have several... It'll be a fantasy RPG, I think. Unless we just do Baldur's Gate. Nor survival. I tried survival on Fallout 4. But it's a pain. Because you only can save when you sleep. Oh god. Oh god, this guy's dying. Oh god, this guy's dying real quick.
Recant your sins.
What now, you piece of filth?
Yeah, attack me.
Friend, I thank you once more for saving my bond.
You're welcome. I mean, you would have died if I was like 2 seconds behind. Just saying. Oh, I did not mean to take that. Oh my god, I hit the button that was for Baldur's Gate. Oops, silly me. We want to drop these. How do we drop? Don't care. Oh, we can sell that though. We can sell this and that as well. We're not selling that though. Oh, we can make some big buck on that though. Oh, it's already 90%, okay. Yeah, I like saving often as well. I kind of forget to save often, but I like saving often. Okay, where are we going now? You know what? Let's get paid. What's a fast travel point? Fox Hollow, okay. I watched the new Carbot animation. So relatable, so relatable. Well, apparently, because the animations are based off like their own adventures on Baldur's Gate, and apparently that's what happened. They kept on separating. Oh, my foot fell asleep. They kept on separating, which caused some problems, as one can tell. Stebby, I was gonna say you gotta get Baldur's Gate, but I'm gonna give you Baldur's Gate. We gotta play together, bud. Because I have never played with anybody. Yeah, that is me with inspiration sometimes. Okay.
Congratulations on your victory in the tournament.
Plus on Death March,
A smashing place we had.
I actually don't know how far I got in Death March. I think I beat the first boss of the Wild Hunt, I think. But when you meditate, in any other game mode, when you meditate, your health returns. But on Baldur's Gate, your health doesn't, or not on Baldur's Gate. Gosh darn, I have a problem. On Death March.
Greetings, Knight. My most
Oh,
heartfelt
gosh.
compensation for your sacrifice.
Ah, gosh darn it. Wait, no, he sells books, right? Yeah. I don't care about books. Can I actually sell some books? I can't. I can't sell my own books. Oh yeah, I can. Okay. See, I never know what I need. Well, I've already read that, so we can get rid of that. That's only one? Fine, whatever.
Well, see you later.
Go in peace for a night.
I haven't played Act 2. Buttouchious. My problem is that, I started so many games. I cannot do that now. Of course I can't do that now. We want to change. There we go. I haven't even... We're getting close to Act 2! We are getting close!
Ah, watch it.
Your reputation precedes you, Gary.
Okay, where is a fast travel point? Can I even fast travel? Is there a point to fast traveling? No. There isn't. Okay. So we got there, and there. Okay.
They say a great deal about you, Witcher, and whisper Ethan.
Yeah, and the thing is, I have no idea what's going to happen. Because I do, to a point. Like, I know what happens in the last Light Inn. To a point. I know how you can ruin, oh wait, I'm gonna do a stupid fast travel and go right there. Well, what I really wanted to do, and why I have so many characters, is there are so many races, different races, so many different backgrounds, and so many different play styles. Like, I have one for each, at least one game. I know there are, like, different, like, classes, like, different subclasses and all of that, but I have one for each class. Except for Bard, where I have, like, 3, because I freaking love Bard. And one of these days, we are going to, I haven't done, we're going to storm the Grove. I haven't done that yet, but we are. Eventually. Dark Urge Duo? Oh my god, yes. No! It's a centipede. It's a giant centipede. I fucking hate these things. We're going to die. Alright, let's...
Insectoid.
No, that's not what I wanted to take. Oh, yes, I did. Yes, I did. Okay, insectoid, insectoid, insectoid. Insectoid. You're healing me instead, buddies. Just want you to know that. There are 3 of them? At least they're going down in the country. Giant centipedes in the game. I'm sure everyone would love them. They remind me of Thresher Mom. Except I don't know if I could do a pure Dark Urge, though. I'm gonna be honest. Can you stop? Please? I don't know if I could kill Scratch, and I don't know if I could... See, I don't even know if I could kill Gale. I mean, yeah, I could kill Gale. I could easily kill Gale. You were meant to give him a hand, not take it. Yes, the dialogue is very well written. Do you have...
Lipiota! We're saved! My hero.
Do you have
No hero,
mistletoe?
just a witcher. Slaying monsters is my job.
I think I need mistletoe.
Brave and humble! Oh my! Oh!
I just...
What are you offering? What can I buy?
The best herbs in all Toussaint!
Toussaint. Mistletoe. I don't know what mistletoe looks like. Yeah? Mistletoe! I think we want mistletoe. If I remember correctly, and that's a big if, I think we want a mistletoe. Time will tell. If we want a mistletoe, I don't think we needed mistletoe. For some reason, I was thinking mistletoe. What do we need? Enhanced cursed oil. Okay, we don't have that. What's this? Green mold? Sure, why not? Superior Spectre Oil. Hooray! Let's buy some, do you have? Yes, we want this. We can make some dye. Gosh darn it, that's expensive! Should we buy some perfume? Oh, we almost leveled up.
Run this vineyard all by our lonesome?
Oh, no. My father's the vintner. Oh, an excellent one, too. I merely help out.
So where's your father?
Book us a flight, Mom! Yeah, seriously, I would love to go here.
He was wounded by those monsters. But he gets better by the day.
Take care.
Please,
we need to finish Fallout 4 on the PS4.
I
finished it. I actually really enjoyed Fallout 4. I know people didn't. Okay, hold on a second, guys. I'm starving. I gotta go eat my bagel. I'll be right back.
What do you get for all that work? A crook in your back once so on in years.
Shout, the beast! You'll smell the soiled armor at once.
I'm back. I have a bagel. So you might hear me eating. I apologize, guys, but like I said, I'm hungry. But yeah, I mean, I really enjoyed Fallout 4, especially the DLCs. And the companions. Why are we walking? You gonna share? Sure, I'll send it to you. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Leave me alone, Panther. I actually think we picked up something for Roach. Same thing, okay. I'll make garlic bagel. Yes, but this one's a blueberry bagel. Where are we going? This one's actually doing pretty well, at least. He's not dying 2 seconds before I get there.
Thank you, friend, for saving my enchained knightly bond. It is right and fitting, Witcher, that the Duchessa summoned.
I still have never tried Minecraft, though. Granted, like, I don't really care about building stuff, which is why I haven't played Minecraft. You know what I have to still play, though? I have to play a Legend of Zelda game. I still have not touched a Legend of Zelda game. Off stream or stream? I mean, it's up to you, bud. I know it is, but I've never, well, we weren't big in, as a family, we weren't big into Legend of Zelda, because we had PlayStation. But I still, see, I know Breath of the Wild is a really good game.
Let's go.
But I'm still really salty how it won Game of the Year over Persona 5, so I don't know if I could play it. Did you just call me a big baby?
Giddy up.
My sister just called me a big baby. It's a bit rude. Alright, let's find a, yeah, off stream's fine, Snippy. Oh, is there a closer one? Let's go here. Wolves, leave me alone if you want to live.
Could use Yennefer in one of her portals.
Yes! The first mention of Yennefer. Woo woo woo!
By my throat, it is the Witcher.
Come on, Roach.
Come on, we gotta Skyrim it. We gotta Skyrim it. Come on. Come on, Skyrim it. Speaking of which, we gotta finish Skyrim. We gotta do the other DLC.
Run, Roach.
There are goats? Leave me alone, Panther. Oh, great. We're down. So, Buttouchious, anything new with you? Like Scooby-Doo. Yeah, I don't know for a second there. That was weird. I tried Zelda once. And I also don't like a lot of puzzles, and there are some puzzles in Zelda. I was going to make a joke about how Link is Zelda, but yeah, the only time I've played Link is on Super Smash Bros. I got into Hogwarts. Well, congratulations. I'm still waiting on my letter. Oh, I mean, I graduated school. Surrounded by debt all around. Paying off my loan. Speaking of which, I gotta pay off a loan today. Ah! This guy's almost dead!
What now?
Barrel, 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 barrel!
Before long, you will have to look to fairy tales to find a witcher or knight.
See, at least we saw the barrel this time. What is with them and onions? Pushy was in here. Spooky. You saw. Yeah, I got me a steady job. Well, I'm not working so much now. Which is why I'm streaming all this week. Snipey, are you excited for season 4 of Telltale? Or season 4 of Telltale? Season 4 of The Walking Dead? You better be excited.
Faster.
Have we done a contract? We've done a contract? Well, what do we have hanging off my saddle? I want this. I want the pig thingy.
That's it, Roach.
But this season, the episodes are longer. Season 4 of our episodes are longer. Almost 3 hours. Or 2 hours.
You slew Starling struck the king. Now I'll slay you.
No.
Not too late to surrender.
Pull out your sword! Well, not that sword. Wrong sword.
Sledges.
I think we're almost dead. All right, you know what? I don't use this very often, but we are using it now. Maybe I should be using it more often. Maybe that's why I'm dying so often. Try me.
Come on.
Okay, now we gotta find the key. Homemade vodka.
Witcher, save me!
No.
Right, let's dance!
You look to be the boss. Do you have the key? You look like a boss. You do not have the key. I was hoping you had the key. Where even is the dude? Open. Key required. Alright, who has the key? Right there. The Walking Dead or Witcher. I don't think I would survive a zombie apocalypse.
You saved my life. I thank you. Should you
So, The Witcher.
Something? Look at this.
Slow. Don't do anything rash. Let's...
I have to witness Ciri's death? Oh, that is cruel. Or Lee's death? Oh, Is Lee voiced by Dave Fennoy? If Lee is voiced by Dave Fennoy, I will cry. Catherine, do you remember when we first played Season 1 of The Walking Dead? On the PS3. What a game. Alright.
My hand shakes so bad, I cannot hold my tools.
Are we properly sitting on the saddle? Okay, yeah, we are. It looked like we weren't properly sitting on the saddle. Alright. Anyway, I appreciate everyone watching right now. If you haven't already, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. We are playing Witcher 3 on this Witcher Monday.
Drink.
Cat being needy. That was my cat this morning, Toast, this morning. She always does this early in the morning. She's like, I want to pet! And so then she paused at me until I pet her, and I'm like, Toast, I'm trying to sleep here. No! No, no, I know that sound from anywhere. That is a giant centipede. And we are not about that life. Whoop. Did you stream last night? Nope, I fell asleep.
Never you worry.
I was like, I am going to stream Rogue today. Nope, I fell asleep.
Come nights, come mates, come days, come adventure.
We must not go to the magic about this door.
Yeah, I want to get paid. Give me the money. Give me my money. I want my money.
53. Greetings, knight. I've heard reports of feats of great bravery. Thus, please accept this reward for your dedication, sir.
Thank you. Only 400?
Well, see you later.
Go in peace for a night.
What did we receive? A shield? No, seriously though, what did we receive? What is that? Oh, here we go. What? 1%? 1%? 3% gold. I will take my 15% gold. Thank you very much. 1%. 1%. What kind of joke is that? Ooh, should we have this? Should we have him? I cannot believe that. 1%. Granted, it's 1%, 3%, but still. Alright, I think, what else do we have? Alright, that's Gwent. Alright, I think all we have is just the main quest now. Besides Gwent and, Actually, let's see how much, if we can, provide, a revamp on our place of residence. But it's been too long since I've seen Yennefer! Can Yennefer please appear in this game? Right, but I don't feel like changing my quest, so... Clam down, clam down. I'm clamming down. Clamming down. I actually told my mom once during work, I was like, Mom, clam down.
Now I shall see.
And she was like, what? I was like, clam down, Mom, clam down.
A knight's errand?
Where is my dude? Ah, here we go.
A pleasure to welcome you once again to the as yet humble confines of Corfu.
Oh yeah, Toast loves my
when
keyboard.
Last we met, I did not get the opportunity to present my credentials. With your permission, I shall do so now.
I don't care.
I previously served with distinction at the Nibli family manor and in Nazaire with Admiral Rompali, who, as you are certain to know, is an extraordinary, demanding gentleman.
Whoa, Barnabas Basil. One thing you ought to know. I'm not your typical landed gentleman. Truth be told, this is the first real property I've ever owned.
Oh, in that case, you must leave it all to me. I shall organize, see to everything, and whip the house into order. I dare say this place will soon be the most prosperous vineyard around.
Great. Can already see I'm in good hands. Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going, refurbish some more. What do you think, BB?
As you wish, sir. Shall we see to the house or the grounds this time?
Let's work on the house.
I'm thinking about the outer walls. Maybe a fresh coat of paint or some patching.
If I might dare to make a suggestion, why not start with a general renovation? I once oversaw such work at Admiral Rompeli's summer residence. The effects were simply breathtaking. Not only did the residence positively sparkle afterwards, but we also made room to display the Admiral's armor and weapons, of which he was a passionate collector.
5,000!
Need to think it over.
It actually wasn't too
I understand, of course. As the venerable Lady Eve Knibli would so quaintly put it, the rash oft contract rashes.
Starting to get into this whole renovating thing. There must be other things we can
Provide?
Let's get an armor
My armor needs
table.
work from time to time. You know, oil this, reinforce that. Could use a decent work table where I could do all that.
Admiral Rompali once hired a specialist who made the finest armorer's
You're fine,
tables
you're
this
rich
side of the
anyway.
year.
I'm not rich. I only have 2,000. Now I have 1,000.
Order me up a table like that.
Immediately, sir. I expect it will take at most 1 day to arrive. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
That's all for now, BB. Thanks.
That's fine. What's upstairs? Should we rest? How do I get my other ones? Oh, those are what we have, I think. No, I don't know. Should we rest a day? Sure, why not? We'll rest a day. For a lunch day? Nice. Yes, Buttouchious, it was nice to see you again. Sorry for that pause. I was like, wait, what am I saying? Hope all goes well. Take care now. Alright. After midnight. Okay, we'll do that. I just pushed a woman. Sorry.
A storm, damn it.
No place like home. Oh, armor's table is now available. Okay. How much money do we have? Yeah, we have 1,000.
Storm Duntide. Expect armed resistance. The strength of the fortifications remains unknown. Your foes have committed treason. You fight them for the good. Give you the need.
Geralt, good you're here. Ready to attack Duntine?
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them we know very little.
Cintrian's men, gotta be. Ran into a few in town. They tried to kill me. Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
Fallout New Vegas or Telltale The Walking Dead? Oh, that's a tough one. I haven't played... I should re-download it on my computer. New Vegas. New Vegas is probably my favorite Fallout. Speaking of Fallout, we gotta play Fallout 76 again.
So it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt. We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
I wanted to save.
Not too late to surrender.
Alright, let's take out this archer.
What is this? He killed! You go and bell him! Grab him!
Oh, I chopped off his head.
Roderick sent them to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
I see no ducals along the road. They must... Bloody bots! What was that?
Oh, do I want... Leave me back. It depends on if we face anyone with shields.
Hurry with those
Trying to
crates!
escape.
But be careful! If you drop any... Someone's here! They've breached the back wall! Come on! Kill him!
Yeah, there it is.
No mercy! I'm a hard nut to crack!
I have to download it. Yeah, so do I. Oh, pause! Do we want to kill him? No, okay, we didn't.
Mercy! Mercy! I did no wrong!
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Cynthrian's men, where are they?
I knew. Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests.
Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in
Cross
their
gen?
escape.
Ooh, I don't actually know.
Woman named Sienna.
I mean, I would download it on the PS4 anyway, so I don't have to use space up for the PS5.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower, the top floor. What will become of me?
Here, press it against the wound. Should staunch the bleeding.
I thank you.
Alright. Hold on 1 second. Okay.
What is happening? There's one! Kill the shitleister! Not let them die! Where's one? They're all around!
This guy's big.
You will die, you little stronza!
You died.
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
The dead harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
They shall pay for everything.
All right, let's go.
Monsters, ready!
Let's kill some people! I'm like... Geralt is useless here. We're slaughtering them all. Let's slaughter them all! How's the weather for you? It's warm. Ish. Okay, did we kill them all? I think we killed them all. No, we didn't. We didn't kill them all. Did we kill them all? Let me kill this guy! I'm cold, though. I'm cold.
Expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help. So, Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then. Renna. Are you hurt? If any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
Uh-oh, I have a bad feeling about this.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened to kill you.
Finch is Blood and Wine a DLC. Seems like an entire game. It's basically an entire game, let's be honest.
Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Mm-hmm. Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen Sans Real.
What's your point?
Stop playing dumb. I know everything. Your plan, that this was part of it.
Just bought Witcher 3. It's a great game.
What is this?
Sorry, Dettlaff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Never was any abduction. She faked it to be able to control you, manipulate you.
You lie! He seeks to turn us against each other.
Let him speak.
Blackmailers? Pure fiction. She planned everything. You killed all those men at her behest.
That isn't possible.
Sorry, Dettlaff. She used you. Part of her plan.
Uh-oh. You got some explaining to do, ma'am.
You will come to Teshumutna and explain all. If you do not, I will raze Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
He just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
No
Come
demon?
again? After what he just...
You don't know Dettlaff like I do. If I don't do as he says, He
Why do you
truly
have your
will
hand behind
destroy
your
the
back,
city.
ma'am?
He's more than capable of it.
Conscience gets to you now?
Better... better late than never, right?
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace.
Sienna, it's true. It's you. Sister, dear. What have you
Oh, snap.
yourself into? So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it? You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Sienna to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was
How was
so
the bagel?
near the whole time.
The bagel was good.
Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
Oh.
He's no traitor, just naive. Let himself be made a fool of. Paid dearly for it.
Made a fool? Whom by?
Your sister. She's the one convinced him to let the bandits into his home.
We've discovered Sienna blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Sienna's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire.
What? You know him? Who is he?
Detlaff.
Same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire?
Uh-oh.
Where is he now?
Waiting for Sienna. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Sienna and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
That rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially when offense.
Yes, well, even I must admit Detlaff's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even.
Uh-oh. I'm sensing a choice here.
Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
Upset's just not a sensation I feel. Ever. Mutation, remember?
Yes, of course. The excuse you resort to whenever you'd rather not talk about something.
Observant of you. So let's change the subject.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
Depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Your Grace,
The population demands she be punished. Syanna's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood.
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours. I repeat for the last time. Syanna is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by
Feel
blood
alive?
and by
Yes,
a
they do.
shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison, pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Syanna is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Detlef?
We're working to find that out, Your Grace.
Do you take me for a fool?
Uh-oh.
Wouldn't dare.
I care not one whit what you have worked on, are working on, or shall work on. I'm interested in results, which thus far have been nil. At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal
What's that guy doing?
releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the Battue to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
Oh.
We'll catch him, Your Grace, sooner or later.
I should hope so, Witcher. For the sake of all Beauclair and yours. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Syanna tricked Detlef, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Who's this?
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They protect the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but so many lives lost!
Damn it.
Okay, I'm good, but not that good. I don't think Geralt can handle that many vampires.
If it's war this Detlef wants, it's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmerin, you...
Get her out of here.
Which companion would you choose to have? Like, have? Like, possession? Ah, shoot. Go. Can you stop going invisible? Shadowheart, Geralt, Garrus again. Ooh, that's a toughie.
Detlef was not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it. Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Detlef out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I put it? Do forgive me, and I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Detloff out, force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Detloff's demand and liberate his beloved Siana.
Think Detloff still believes Siana's innocent?
I believe he suspects something.
I gotta choose Shadowheart. I'd probably choose
He seeks
Shadowheart
to
as
understand
well.
what happened.
And
Or Garrus. Shadowheart or Garrus.
War on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
Really want to free Siana? Hand her over to Detloff? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know. But Detloff is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, because I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Siana won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme.
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Siana's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see. I knew you'd think of something. Bravo. I trust I've dispelled your doubts, then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking. How would I go about luring Detloff out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen, one of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires. One of the oldest and strongest.
There's a new Dark Urge ending in BG3? Shut up!
Unseen Elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Detloff will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Detloff?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must.
Oh gosh, don't I really want to play
Oriana,
BG3?
for instance. You know, she too is...
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer, or fight him.
You know what I would opt for? Should we free Siana and arrange for her to meet with Detloff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Detloff included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Detloff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
Crazy as the plan seems, I'll do it. I'll ask Damien about Siana.
You won't make me beg. I knew you wouldn't.
Slow down. Not promising a thing. Just want to get a feel for the situation to start with. Coming with?
Of course.
I really want to play
Many hands make light
BG3.
Hurry. Damien could be in danger.
Or dead.
Do you think so? He seemed battle-hardened. More than a few scraps under his belt.
Against humans, not monsters.
Faster! Quick! Faster!
There.
We must put him down before he kills him.
saw that. Thanks for that.
Never thought lesser vampires would heed a higher vampire's calling commands.
As a rule, they don't.
So how'd Dettlaff sick them on the city?
I told you, he's exceptional. He manages to bend them to his will, control them with his thoughts. They'll continue attacking until he orders them to back down, until he dies.
Start a bacon syndicate. Underground bacon. You die already? Thank you. I'm on fire.
So massive. Monster's still here. Need to look around. Blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards.
If we'd only arrived a bit earlier.
They broke formation. Ran.
That scent. It's Damien's
TBH
blood.
my like the I think the generic or whatever Dark Urge is a Dragonborn.
Pointless. That's no obstacle to a vampire.
They didn't know. I didn't get a chance to prepare them. Fell on his face, the street struck in the
Pointless.
back.
That's no obstacle to a vampire.
They didn't know. I didn't get a chance to prepare them.
We are getting our butt whooped here. Barely survived, but we survived nonetheless. Hey, get off me! I actually have black blood. Which one is it? That's a question. That's full moon.
What now?
I'm gonna see a cool one looking. That's pretty cool. Anti-vampire garlic. I'm sure that would work. I gotta keep typing it out. Right now, I'm typing the part that I don't think is very good, so it's taking me a little bit longer. What?
You killed it single-handedly.
Of course I killed it single-handedly. I'm a witcher.
I see the harlot's brood came close to slaughtering you as well.
Need to withdraw. You and your men. Now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help the city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
Men, tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists, order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxae. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
Your problem's my problem now. Leave it to me. I'll solve it.
How?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Siana.
You know the Duchess's decision. Siana awaits her trial. In custody.
We know it, but we do not agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to her grace.
Folk are dying. Many more will, because of one.
If her grace learns I helped you, my head will roll.
And ours will follow right after it. Yet still we are prepared to take the risk. I fear we waste our time here. Come, Geralt.
Wait. When last I saw Siana, her grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Playroom? As in, for children? We sure?
I've served in the ducal palace for years. I know it's every corner. So yes, I am damn sure.
Playroom? So what, Duchess locked Siana up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw. What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Got it. I'll look into it. You get back to your barracks. Retrace my steps. Path ought to be clear.
And you've our gratitude. You helped us a great deal.
I helped Beauclair. At least I hope I did.
Let's go, Regis.
I really want to play Baldur's Gate.
The playroom's beyond this door.
Careful!
Serious, Regis. I need you to like be my buddy at like all times.
Shit. Probably meant to stand guard. At Anna Henrietta's personal request. Locked. Of course. Regis. Rather not have a fist fight with this door. Do you mind?
Not at all.
Thanks. Utter silence. No one here.
We should look around at least.
Something inside? Nope. Empty.
Alright, we gotta be careful because this mission is, I think. Okay. Not yet.
Well, well.
The next quest determines what ending we get.
A tin knight.
Rocking horse. I suppose it got a lot of use.
Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off.
Oh, that's a sign of a psychopath.
Miniature tableware and plush toys.
Mirror, mirror,
cute.
I despise these things.
Did you seriously just go mirror, mirror on the wall?
Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something? Apart from the dust swept under there by a lazy chambermaid.
What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Sienna and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
Sienna gave me a drawing today.
Charming.
Of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Sienna does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad. The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Sienna gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Sienna and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
This one?
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabelle de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudularis, for instance, or...
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Figo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the land of 1,000 fables and utter out loud the incantation Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion.
Regis, stop interrupting.
By the minute.
I'm just kidding, it's fine.
Mages sent by the Conclave arrived today. They came to examine Sienna. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply. I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Sienna applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Henrietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a Buttouchious. She and Sienna laughed so hard they almost choked. Blood is damned, or cursed. What's Cusa?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbors to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
Alright.
Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Sienna into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
Where's that book? Nice tune.
Indeed, pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism's damaged.
Okay, did we investigate everything?
this it? Let's see.
You're gonna break it.
Expecto ludum.
Woo! Can a witcher become a vampire? I have no idea.
Regis? Regis! Land of 1,000 fables.
Land of 1,000 fables.
Incredible. Let's see where this road takes me.
Follow the only road. Follow the only road. There is only one.
Eye of Niheline's going wild. Whole land's an illusion. It's so powerful there's no way to dispel it. Whoa, that should be interesting.
Hold on one second. We're getting back our spectacles on. I'm kind of tired of the hood. Alright, and we want to do that. Follow the only road. Follow the only road. Ooh, let's not go this way. Let's go this way. Oh, they ran off. This map is huge. I can't even see the map. Wait, we were going the right way. Okay. Well, we're not following the road anymore. We're going off-roading, apparently. We just walked through that tree.
Let him out!
Voices.
He gobbled up my gingerbread. Now it's my turn to gobble him! Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross. Then you open it. Now, who's this? A lost traveler? What's supposed to be here, sweetie? Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel. Just as soon as I catch you.
Do I have to kill her? The Wicked Witch?
Come now. You cannot possibly fear a few magical plants.
Well, if she could get out, that would be nice. Oh, I hate these.
Not bad.
That soup smells more vile than a rotting carcass. Careful she doesn't douse you.
on now, get down.
Felicitations, Witcher. It seems you've won.
What the hell was that?
The Wicked Witch. Heard of her, haven't you? Now where did
Yeah,
you
but I heard she was green.
How'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not... Sienna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your beans, so you can breathe easy.
Breathe easy? Because you aren't here to play? What's that about?
Jack knows what I mean, so he'll tell me where the beans are as fast as he can. Isn't that right?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little piggy went to market. This little piggy went home. For instance.
What?
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the thing for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know. Because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk.
Is she mean? Yeah, she's mean.
Now shoot. Ah, all right. So why is it you're here?
I came to look for my lost childhood!
Searching for my lost childhood. Wound up at Kaer Morhen as a little boy. Don't quite remember how. Never had any toys. Never played any games. What do you think? Why might I be here? It's Dettlaff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Dettlaff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? Well, normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Dettlaff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else. Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
This place. Tell me something more. It's an illusion, right?
Oh, I'll be right back.
Created by Arturius Vigo. Anna, Henrietta, and I would come here to play out scenes from our favorite fables.
Which didn't seem like she was playing.
Magical entropy. Without maintenance, the spell gradually disintegrates over time. It grows wild.
Your sister chose a dangerous place for your prison.
It's deceptive. Provided I don't provoke them, the fairy tale characters don't attack me. But you don't belong here, so you had best be on your watch.
Since you brought it up, the knights Dettlaff killed. What exactly did they do to you?
Alright, I'm back.
Crespi, Dulac, Lacroix? Peyran.
Not a memory I enjoy revisiting, but I suppose you deserve to know. When my parents disowned me, they ordered those very knights to escort me beyond the duchy's borders. All did so without uttering a single word in my defense.
Like you said, they had their orders.
But Crespi was not ordered to beat me unconscious with a horsewhip after my first attempt at escape. And Yunalescka had no instructions to deny me food and abuse me. I learned something then. Knights are not so chivalrous when no one's watching.
That explains a lot.
Shocked, aren't you? You must have thought you had me pegged. Before bothering to hear my side. Everyone does that.
Curse of the Black Sun. That's why you were banished, right?
Twisted princesses, mutants. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Even met one of you. Renfrey of Creighton.
And? Was she truly monstrous?
She was cruel, that's certain. But what caused it? The curse or what she went through? Asking myself to this day.
You killed her, didn't you?
Had no choice.
Funny. Mum said the same when she tossed me out of the house.
Who's... The... Yeah, the Duchess. Or I'll save my remarks. Do you know what game I really want to play? I really want to play Baldur's Gate.
So, what's with the beans? Mind explaining?
Certainly. But you must gird yourself with patience. There are two ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beans.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead. Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right. Is it Witcher?
Come on, team, let's go.
What exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed, a massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
You needn't
Poisoned
fret.
apples?
Time flows differently in the Fable Sphere. We can stay here a week, yet outside mere minutes will have passed.
Can we now see the map? No, I can't see the map.
Watch out! Pixies! I shall
Not the friendliest pixies I've met.
They were put here to protect the Fable Sphere from intruders. Meaning you.
Yay, we're an intruder. Ride the white unicorn!
We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then. I call the pink one. Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
Care to elaborate?
Unicorns and Geralt.
No ropes here. None at all. This is grand. I'm alright. Nothing
it's over.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you.
Ignore him. He always lies.
Aha. Boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't, when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his 3 beans.
I don't know anything. Not one thing, and besides, watch out! Wolves!
This'll be interesting. Right, let's get to it. Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red bean. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that.
Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it?
A human. The most humany human in the land of 1,000 fables. Everyone! Wolves! Run!
Bet you haven't heard what happened to the blue bean. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere. Out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over. Help! Wolves!
Uh-huh.
Yellow bean. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground.
And who has it?
A bold farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Good folk! Wolf!
Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understand?
Feed you to the fishes?
All right, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
Tough to talk to, that one.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, reverses the truth.
Where to now?
I'm not sure. We should visit some of the other fables. The meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks, and a little lass who sells flint.
Ah, fine. Let's get to work.
Oh boy. What's closest?
Incredible. You must have loved this place.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once, that sort of thing. Stole the key out from under the princess, who sleeps to this day, I think.
Faster! Come on, you... Know what? They need names. I'll call mine... Anise.
Call mine Roach.
Roach? Are you serious? Ugh.
More pixies! As I die to pixies, my goodness. You're pushing me! Stop pushing me! That's a really high likelihood. We might stream BG3 after my sister's done playing. What?
Contract Shell's tower.
Indeed.
That's new.
It's even taller than I remembered.
Wait. What Joss said about the third beam, remember?
In the possession of a bald farmhand somewhere deep beneath the ground.
Care for a cigarillo? A bit of tobacco? A dab of fistek?
Remind me, what tale are you from?
Sold flints when I was a lass, but no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in staffs, paths, all sorts of fun things. What'll you have, sweeties?
Magic beans. Do you have any?
If it's not the new name of some kicker I already have, dearies, then no. But maybe you'd like some.
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
The ribbon. Mind explaining what the fuss is about?
There's not much to explain. I got it from a Turius Vigo when I was a child. It was to protect me from evil. It clearly didn't work, given how I ended up.
But it means a lot to you.
How should I put this? I have so few mementos from my childhood, and the ribbon reminds me of the good old days, when I was someone else.
Dears, could you continue this touching scene elsewhere, You're scaring away my customers.
Is that a cat with a hat? Oh my god, is that cat? Puss in Boots?
Give Sienna the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit. To get them to come back for a second. Or else, you've got to pay.
What if I asked you nicely?
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it. A round of cards?
Fine, I'll pay you for the ribbon. This enough?
It's enough. Now go away.
All right. Tell me.
What?
What you want in return. I'm not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
Don't want anything in return.
Oh, I really want to play Baldur's Gate! But we mustn't. There's a deer in the background. I want to go investigate that cat. Oh, push!
Find the beans. What is it, loves? What is it you want?
I want to see what you have.
What have you got to sell exactly?
Like I said, tobacco, fistek, all sorts of things. Have a look.
Cookies! I obviously, wait. Gingerbread man, they're junk? False teeth? What will you give me for this sword? And this? What about this? And this? Merchant doesn't have enough coin.
Wasting time here, Sienna. Let's go.
I want to talk to Puss. Let's go to the goose's house.
Watch out! Pixies!
More pixies? You're being abused by pixies.
Psalms. So you know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Bricks the...
Actually, since we're here, we might as well do...
left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
One being lies out in the open, guarded by 3 nobodies. Yeah, could be it.
I shall butcher you.
Harlot's bread. Stand up. Get him.
We're killing pigs.
Oh, Pumboch, they didn't like that.
Sword are we using? We're using... These pigs are strong! Hey, bud. You want up? Hold on. Hold on, bud. Okay. Come on. Sit down. Alright, we gotta investigate the house. Yeah, we have a bean!
The big bad witcher huffed and puffed, and look, got a beam.
It cannot be.
What cannot be?
You actually have a sense of humor.
Why so shocked?
Well, when you arrived, all you did was pout and mumble things in that graphily monotone. And now this. A jest. And a good one at that. But here we are chatting away when there's work to do. We must keep looking. So, do you like it here?
No, got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
A bow of old-fashioned tastes, eh? I like that. That's one beam down. Good work. Oh look! The Emperor of Nilfgaard! He's come out to show off his new robe.
Sad, my new attire reveals itself but to the wise and cultivated.
What? What?
I'd always grapple up her braid in the past. I'll see it anyway.
We'll find another way up.
That's not what I meant to do at all. I meant to jump up here. Or do we have to climb?
Could pull myself up here, and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing's not my strong suit.
Prince's corpse. Tried to free Longlocks, but fell over his neck.
Yes, Geralt has feelings. Yes, he does. Although he would beg to differ, but that's okay. This tower's kind of falling apart. What? How did you get up here? Oh my god! I don't think that's how the tail goes. No!
Bean. Here it is. Would have stunk to climb all that way for nothing.
So?
Got the bean, but long logs. Seems she got sick of waiting for a knight in shining armor.
Can you blame her? Men these days, dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Detlef was a tool, and only a tool.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
You can sit down, sleep, bud.
To use him. Was that your plan from the start?
No. At first, I was simply intrigued. Do you know the story? It was in Mettina, a few years past. I'd gone there to pass some loot off to a fence I know. We were hashing out the terms when in walked Detlef. He said he'd come to sell a silver candlestick. He gripped it through a cloth. That caught my eye. I followed him out, observed him from a distance, but he caught on quickly.
Yeah, superhuman senses will do that.
He turned down a blind alley. I followed. He jumped out from behind a crate, baring his teeth. I suppose he'd wanted to frighten me. Alas, he didn't in the least. After all, I'm a monster too, am I not?
A higher vampire and you were unimpressed? Don't know if that's brave or just plain foolish.
I've always had a way with ostensibly dangerous, quiet types.
That's supposed to be about me too?
Oh, brother, I hate to disappoint you, Geralt, but your belly button is not the center of the known world. Though, you do remind me of him a bit, stifling all emotions inside you, ever feigning indifference. You see, when I met Detlef, somehow I knew, call it intuition, that he meant me no harm, that he was trying to frighten me off, for he too was scared. Now do you understand?
I guess. What happened then?
We talked, then met up once, twice, 3 times. Enough that he became infatuated. I truly enjoyed it at first, but only at first. He did not love like a man. but like an animal, madly, deeply, unconditionally.
How long are you streaming for? We'll see.
To return such a feeling, anyone would be hard-pressed. Let alone someone as twisted as I am.
So there came a day you just up and disappeared.
Yes. There was no other way. Let's just be friends, or I don't deserve you. He'd never have understood that sort of thing. But then, once I decided to return, clean up some old affairs, I remembered him and concluded he could still be of use.
Playing with fire, that.
Definitely. And either I'll get burned, or I'll burn all else down. No other options.
Got a history with Dettlaff now, so this meeting will be different. Not afraid?
I can handle him.
Mm-hmm. Sure about that?
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. I know what he's really like. You needn't worry. It's time to go.
So what I'm hearing is 48-hour stream. 48-hour stream of Witcher and Baldur's Gate 3! I mean, I wouldn't say no to that. I mean, I would say no to that. Alright, let's do this now. Before I forget. Come on, team. What's here?
Night's strange. Doesn't look like he's out of any fairy tale I know. Wonder how he got here.
In past times, Henrietta and I would occasionally run into them here. You see, knights errant far outnumber princesses in the real world, so some knights would sneak into the playroom, then into this land, in search of their fairy tale damsels. That's all.
Only to be shredded to bits by a swarm of pixies. Irony's delicious.
Recognize it? Once upon a time, a terrible dragon attacked Vizima. It took a clever young courtier to bring about its defeat.
Right. Every now and again, some village idiot tries to imitate him, and I gotta come in to clean up the mess. Just one thing in its gut. A half-digested sheep. Stuffed with tar and sulfur. Of course, but no bean.
Does that not disgust you, poking about a rotting corpse?
Compared to the time I fought a Zuko in Vizima's sewers, this... never mind. Don't feel like telling that story again. Doesn't seem to be at home. A feather. Broken. There was a fight.
You don't sound sleepy today? It's because I'm thinking of Baldur's Gate 3. Duh.
Goose feathers. Must have been flapping its wings. Or did it just get blood?
Watch out! Pixies!
Pixies, can you stop? Seriously? I have no idea where we're going.
There, in the trees. Some kind of camp?
You paid the goose. The golden eggs will be ours.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Dang. I'll just mention Baldur's Gate 3, yeah.
You mean to cross the barbarous Barbarossa? Not on your life.
Oh, I just did, sorry.
But why keep her in a cage? Eggs from free-range birds are so much better. Oh well, where's the key?
Here it is. Got it. Good thing you posted that notice. Never would have found you otherwise.
Oh look, she laid a golden egg for you.
If only all my employers were that generous. Would have preferred a magic bean, but not about to complain.
your mother's
Did you really travel all the way here for a convent?
Nature of the job.
I don't believe it. You must have had another reason.
Well, spent a few idyllic months in Beauclair some time past. Part of me wanted to come back, I think.
Oh yes. Visit Toussaint once and you'll always long to return.
We're visiting the three bears. Do we have to kill the three bears? Oh, dang, the big bad wolf.
Hello? Can we talk?
Watch my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna, a bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you, not at all, big bad wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table. But what brings you?
Have a drink with us?
You could always have a drink with us.
Oh, what now? Not on your life. I can barely stand, I'm so hungover.
You know what they say about the hair of the dog?
Out of the question. And why must you drink? Do you wish to drown some sorrow? And I don't mean to pry, but you don't look much like a young duchess to me.
They stripped me of my title and birthright, then banished me. A family spat, let's say.
Listen.
We are looking for some magic beans.
Seen any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is, little Red Riding Hoods popped her clogs.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Now what's at the bottom of the well, she and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you, not about beans, nor anything else.
Why is the werewolf French?
Sod off.
Let's see, it's the Little Red Riding Hood of French tale.
Wolf's pretty cranky.
Surprised? Think about it. He was cast in the role of the Nemesis without ever asking for it. It's a dog's life, I tell you.
So, what now?
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. A piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and fish it out. Well, chop chop.
No, we were supposed to meet the three bears. Come on, we gotta go meet the three bears. Come on. I want to do everything this land has to offer.
3 bears.
3 stools, 3 beds, 3 bowls.
One a bit too big, the other too small, the third just right. Blonde curls. Rest of the body's too mutilated. Hard to say anything.
She got what she deserved, as I see it. Always took what she wanted without asking.
Now we're gonna kill the 3 bears. Holy crap.
What now, you piece of filth?
Okay, now let's go find Little Red Riding Hood. How you feeling today? Good. Or is that the Pied Piper? You want down? Buddy, you want down?
All right, time to jump in the well.
Break a leg.
Can we make it in one breath? Come on. Oh, look!
Yep, look what I got.
That would never fit you. Give it to me. How do I look?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go see the big bad wolf.
Let me guess. You'll play the granddaughter.
Mm-hmm. And you, the hunter.
I want to see those animals, though.
You again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if Little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
Not a problem. Sienna can take her place.
What? Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you. Granddaughter, come closer, sweetie.
But Grandmama, what big eyes!
This is so weird.
Better to see you with, my dear.
Granny, what big arms you have!
The better to embrace you with, my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
The better to eat you with, my dear.
Are we fighting to the death?
Good.
Oh, that was close.
Remember what Joss said about the red bean? A human has it, and he definitely didn't swallow it.
Mm-hmm. Gotta open his belly. Bottle caps, fake teeth, a corkscrew. Ah, here it is. Red bean.
Ah, at last we have them all.
What?
What?
Now, I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. Are you really not interested in what happened? In what became of me after they cast me out?
Well, since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear the rest. Let's see. They'd escorted you out of the duchy.
Yes. And the noble knights of Toussaint, I didn't stop until we reached the Ketdu wilderness. They left me there alone, without a copper, in a torn lace dress, right when the frosts were setting in. They assumed something would eat me, or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark from twigs. Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood. I was sure they'd rape me or kill me. Or both.
Take it neither happened?
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took me in, we set off for Nizer, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly. Eventually, I became their leader. Of the whole ragged band.
Should have stayed there, maybe.
Perhaps. Perhaps I should have forgotten everything. Started a new life.
Jack is sitting on me.
But you know what? There came a point when I thought, you wanted a monster. Then a monster you shall get.
He has his tongue out.
Been through a lot.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down bedding.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at her because she forgot about me. Right. We've had our chat. Come.
But I don't think she forgot about you. We enter. Alright, let's go.
Four
yes.
Stacked atop each other. What was the tale called again?
The musicians of Blaffican. Huh. You've some link to the town as well, don't you?
Mm-hmm. But my tale's not much like this one.
Oh, Geralt.
I didn't mean to fall. Will you follow me? I lost her. BG3! BG3! Ugh. Oh wait, no, that's... Yeah, I guess we'll keep it.
Right, this is the spot. Pull out the beans.
We're not there yet. More pixies? A lot more pixies. Toast is still sleeping on my bed, and I don't know what time he is.
Wait!
Why?
The stalk will sprout abruptly. Very abruptly. We must be careful. All right, toss them.
Nothing's happening. Three, two.
Something's always gotta go wrong.
Yep.
The home stretch.
Incredible.
Admire the view later. First, we must deal with... him.
Let's fight to the death! Your death, not my death, by the way.
You this land had gone ape mad, though I did not expect it to be so severe.
That was
Can't
tough.
help thinking you might have done that on purpose.
Why ever would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point. Probably think you don't need me anymore.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
That so? How? Plan to use me like you did Detloff?
We need a shave.
I need you for a purpose far simpler. Well, don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it. I have no idea what awaits me once we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish.
Sure, why not? Oh no, I'm gonna get flagged! Is this appropriate scenery though? Actually, this might not actually be so bad. Nope. Nope, never mind, I'm gonna get flagged. Did she just lick? I'm gonna get flagged. And I don't think I'll be able to avoid this one.
just gonna go our separate ways? No parting words?
Did you wish to tell me something?
Actually, that'd probably be best.
Oh my. No woman's ever treated you this way.
Not that I recall, no.
In that case, at last you felt what so many women in this world feel at times.
Should we say I hope this tale has a happy ending?
I just hope this tale has a happy ending. For me, for you, for everyone.
That may very well depend on you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing beyond what you heard. For now. Come. The exit's this way.
Jack, you're kind of bothering my knee again.
Another will-o'-the-wisp.
Going where? Ah, it's a sword. Wait, hold up a second. Did I miss a chance to get some armor? Hold on 1 second. Oh, buddy, you're hurting my knee, bud. What sword did we get? Yeah, it's at 26%. Yeah, let's... Oh, I'm sorry, JJ. Here, maybe change knees. Here. There. Did we get armor? No. Oh, God, my knee. Alright, we got... Okay, how do we get back up? How do we get back up? Ah, here we go. I think we missed out on some armor. Oh well.
Just curious. Why do you want the Heart of Toussaint and the Ducal Wine?
They were my right. My due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do. And I regret nothing. One lives but once. Here, we need but jump into the well. You first. Go on, jump in the well!
Woo! That was fun.
portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Henrietta and I would use it to...
Hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary, thus I knew where to await you. Never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Would you prefer I treated you like the lying manipulator you are?
Regis, what happened to your famous manners?
Apologies. I forgot myself.
Let's go. Really want to be done with this. Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of Duntine.
Is it, though? A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive. So aware. Honestly, what did Detlef ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
You nervous?
Mm-hmm. It's always a bit nerve-wracking meeting an ex. And especially so when said ex is a vampire.
I doubt he'll be in the mood for jests.
I know. May I be honest? Yes, I'm nervous. I really would prefer just to run off. I gave my word I would help, I know. But how much is that worth? Yet I owe him this meeting. And that is that.
Is she the real Duchess? No. I don't think so.
Let's get ready. Detlef will be here any moment now.
I don't think Henrietta stole it from her or anything.
Sienna, I have a question I must ask you. Did you truly feign it all? That which bound us was a ruse?
Detlef, it's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not. In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part.
What? But how?
Is she back?
The ribbon.
Ha! Seems I've been fooled again. She will pay for this, sooner or later. She will pay!
It protected her from
evil.
evil.
Of metal, Butcher.
Uh-oh. When's Yen when you... Seriously, where the heck is Yen? I miss Yennefer. Oh, Regis is AFK, or not AFK, out of commission.
I watched you. You tricked me, both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence.
What the fudge? The fudge knacker is this?
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
You're basically at the end of the game.
Nice place.
Isn't it?
Is it though? Perhaps he'll...
Do we have to watch this all over again?
You nervous?
Mm-hmm.
I don't heal.
I know. May I be honest? Yet I owe him.
Let's get ready. Deadloff will be here any moment now.
I know. Possibly the hardest boss in the game. Yeah, no kidding.
The ribbon.
Ha! Seems I've been fooled again.
Okay, we'll watch this epic scene. Sorry, but... Four phases? What is this? A Final Fantasy game? Final Fantasy games are notorious for having phases. Alright, let us save here. Would have been so easy if we had just, you know. Ooh, I almost dropped my controller.
I want you just like you tricked me, both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
Dang it. Alright, but alright, I gotta focus, buddy. Meaning we gotta get to the game position gaming. I just dropped my controller. Stay there, bud. Alright. We must have all focus on what the heck just happened? There we go. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. What gives us the most health? Never mind, they give me 15 either too. Okay, yeah.
I want you just like us. You tricked me, both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
Alright, we gotta dodge and weave and dodge and weave and dodge.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
Yeah, I don't think so either, Snipey. This might... We just gotta like dodge and weave and dodge and weave and dodge and weave and dodge.
Can I save? What the fudge is going on? No, of course we can't save, because this is a multi-phase fight.
Prepare to die, Witcher!
There are 3 of them? Going on now. Okay! Alright! Okay! We are close to dying! But we are not dying today! God, I'm having Kingdom Hearts flashbacks.
Leave him to me. Be gone.
I can't let...
I insist.
I'm honestly so proud of you. We just had to dodge. Is Detlef dead? I think Regis is gonna have a bad ending, though.
My, what a smashing ensemble. You wear it well.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
The caftan is sewn of the best fabrics
Why can't it be in black?
and according to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Usually wear something different, better suited to my trade. Got nothing against this particular outfit, though. Just don't exactly feel comfortable in it. And I despise formal occasions.
Nothing one can't get accustomed to. Now, be so kind as to stand still. All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire. The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud. Palace protocol places enormous emphasis on form, virtuous tradition.
What am I gonna do after Witcher 3? After we're done with
Tradition
this?
values appearances ahead of all else, which calls for lordly, glistening triviality and misplaced generosity.
No, my brother-in-law is
Sound
going
wistful.
to start playing the Witcher
Pensive,
series.
Regis. That because they refused to buy you a new outfit?
Hardly. It's the tone I ever adopt when I find myself pondering, which, believe it or not, happens quite a lot. Besides, I've no need for a new outfit, as I shall not be attending the ceremony.
Why not?
Because, unlike you, I don't have to. I shall begin to pack my belongings instead. I trust you'll join me later, once you're richer by a medal and a fascinating new experience?
Count on it. Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure
I
logic.
told them that Assassin's
Sienna
Creed,
planned
or not
everything in
Assassin's Creed,
advance. Had we not
Witcher
stopped her,
1 is kind
surely
of like
there'd have been
Assassin's
fifth
Creed, and
victim.
it's a kind of a
One
slog to get
gossips would have
through.
associated with a lack of
But Witcher
compassion.
2 and 3 are
Her plans
fantastic
don't matter
games.
now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Sienna's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Detlef. Perhaps we missed something.
Regis, Bootblack didn't say anything about making deliveries when we talked to him. How do you know he handled the letters?
While you basked in glory and tried on new formal wear, I conducted a little investigation of my own. You'd be very proud to see how I conducted myself. I began by concocting an ample supply of boot wash for our enterprising young friend. I'd observed that among street folk, amidst their society as a whole, reciprocity takes precedence over all other codes, and thus no good deed goes unrewarded. Of course, the same holds true for malicious or destructive deeds.
The letters. What's the connection?
When the bootblack arrived to collect his bucketful, he hinted he knew more. Simply put, we'd failed to ask the proper questions when we chatted earlier. It took a bit more tongue loosening, but ultimately he spoke.
He admitted he'd handed Detlef the letters. He knew this information was valuable to me. In providing it, he was simply repaying me.
All in all, why not check up on that? We'll go together, assuming we're done here.
I am done, yes. It lies in your hands now to see if you are able to present my handiwork at the ceremony with the dignity it is due. Or if you will first destroy it, crawling about the city's underbelly.
Promise to be careful.
Yeah. No.
Oh, it's the swordsman. Good to see you. Here for a spiffing? Dirty boots are a stain on professional dignity, you know. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shanked while we jabber?
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Wow.
Boots, clean soles. A fine slogan.
Those are some boots, man.
How's business?
Well enough. I can't complain. Though it'd be even better were certain folk to sit down for a shine as they stood and chatted.
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but...
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
Beggars brought them.
Why didn't you tell us this before, when we first talked?
You didn't ask about beggars now, did you?
I mean, he's got us there.
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. 1 for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all.
Maybe we'll play Dragon Age.
Oh, I know. They all had no home.
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard. Remember what they looked like?
Of course. I've a mind like a steel trap, as I said. They were ragged, unshaved. Their clothes were tattered. As to their boots, well, I mentioned that already.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that boot shine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs, then right.
Thanks, kid. For your trouble. We must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
You've to move your little camp elsewhere, got it? This is a decent district. We need... You? What do you want?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now.
Gentlemen, calm, please.
Either
What ending
get
did you
out
get,
along
Snipey?
with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone. This place is no longer a rank refuse dump.
Scram! Decent folk live here.
The shelter, them living here, bothers you. Question is why?
Look, Ballard. Another defender of the poor. Fighter for justice.
Damn nuisance. We've our women and young folk living next door, when even grown men fear to walk past such rabble.
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves.
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
Hear that, Artois? He poking insults us. On our own turf.
We should step aside, good fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of
Oh,
settling this
really?
unfortunate dispute on his own.
Geralt's like, are you kidding me?
That hurt.
I almost killed my god, Cynthia.
Why is our toxicity so high? Oh, dang, that sucks, Snipey.
Take a hint. Come, time to go.
So both of them
Thank
died?
you so much for your aid. I tried to reason with them, but they'd have beat me blue had you not come along. I'm grateful. Immensely.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk, the shelter, elsewhere. They dislike that
I think, Regis is gonna get
I do
that
not
ending.
oppose going
Oofda!
were we to have somewhere to go. But you've come with a problem, have you? My turn to aid you.
Should we ask?
What is this place? Poorhouse?
You could call it that. They come here to rest and eat a hot meal.
You help them, why?
Because they need help.
Need some information. Looking for a man who might have mentioned the bootblack in Rue de Garl.
The bootblack? A feisty lad. I know him.
Any of your, wards supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait, they'll all soon come for their meal. You can question them yourselves.
Sure all your usual beggars will be here?
No, just Detlef. Oh, so the other two, Sienna and, Henrietta didn't die?
So, almost all in the area.
That's considered the bad ending.
Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
My dears, I've a matter to address before I serve the soup. These two gentlemen have some questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief. For if you draw it out, your soup will go cold. And we wouldn't want that, would we?
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the bootblack. I know this.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romain. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too. Gave it to the bootblack. Freshy, he got one. But he can't tell you, as he's not here.
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
It's a matter of importance to the Duchy. Hand it over, or I'll take it from you, plain and simple.
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said, and she was frightening.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. These men helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you, you need not keep the promise you made.
All right, take it. I didn't want to see the bootblack anyways. It's always muddy there.
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Well. I must say, even I did not expect this. This time you will see to our Duchessa. It seems we underestimated Sienna rather grossly.
Judging by this, Detlef was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Oh!
Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
Puzzle complete now.
Alas, the matter's ceased to be a tantalizing brain teaser and has turned incredibly grave. We've proof of a plot to assassinate Toussaint's ruler. We've proof of a coup d'etat.
Duchess was to be Detlef's last victim. Sienna planned it from the start.
Indeed. The logical conclusion, Geralt.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victims' links to Sienna, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions. Ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Sienna murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, and yes. All seem likely, and none are mutually exclusive. But if you'd like to know for certain, you can always ask her yourself.
Actually, love to learn her motives.
Praiseworthy, I suppose. Sometimes one should stare evil in the face.
Seems a bit strong, no?
She used my friend as her tool for killing. I believe I've every right to condemn her. But I support your lust for the truth.
Yeah, Regis is right.
Some philosophers think empirical examination the sole path to knowledge. I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Siana locked up.
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal. One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before a court of law. I'd need to get past some guards to see her. So, meet up once it's over? Assuming you'd rather not see Siana again.
You assume correctly. I shall await you at Mère la Chaise Longue, with a hot mug of mandrake brew to keep me company.
I think he's gonna get a bad ending. I think Regis is gonna get a bad ending. I think he's gonna get kicked out of Toussaint. Who's dead?
Damn it! Watch where you step, fool.
No such thing as an unsized leg. An impression.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and brought in chains. Watch my bum. Vampires. Real life.
We could have fast traveled, but whatever.
Flows
Or we could have raided Roach.
The guard protects, the guard serves. The guardsmen have got iron nerve.
Quite the fragrant whiff.
So the question becomes, Snipey, do we do New Game Plus right after this? Or do we take a break from Witcher? We ran into a rock. Okay, seriously, why?
Halt!
Need to see Siana, urgently.
In the matter of?
Want to talk to her. It's important.
Want to talk? Go see your gran at tea time. Not one locked up on the Duchess's orders. No doing without special permission. Period.
Found some information important to her case. Need an explanation, urgently.
Ah, fine then. You're that Witcher who solved the murders.
No, I take a break from Witcher.
Then you've my permission.
What?
But
We
only
might go
for
back
a
to
few
Skyrim.
minutes.
Who knows?
Promise to be brief.
The Witcher will speak with the inmate. You can take a momentary break.
As long as it's truly but a moment. Highly irregular, this.
Have you come to see how I fare? I'm fine, thank you. Artorius' ribbon worked wonders. It's a shame they took it from me.
I know who the fifth victim was supposed to be.
Goodness, you're simply a compulsive snoop. I'm in prison. Dettlaff is dead. Could you not just drop it?
Siana, stop pretending you couldn't care less. I know it's an act, and it's really starting to wear. Why do you want to kill her?
For such an accomplished investigator to ask about the obvious, come
Ugh.
on, why do you think...
Sorry, I got a stretch on my leg.
Because she turned her back on you, then banished all memory of you?
Bravo, Geralt. Yet another riddle solved, and your sick curiosity sated. Well, what now? Off to share your discovery with Anna Henrietta? No, she's no longer in danger, true. But she very well might add a little something to your reward.
Definitely gonna tell her. Not necessarily for the coin, though.
Then why do it at all?
She ought to know. If only 'cause you'll probably try to kill her again if she ever lets you out.
I probably will.
Perhaps, just for a second, you could stop dwelling on all the wrongs folk have done you, and forgive her.
Why should I?
For old time's sake. You loved each other once.
Please. I don't know who fed you that rubbish, but...
Read your governess's diary. You played together, were inseparable. Henriette'd get you into trouble sometimes, sure. But there were also times she stood up for you. When you had nightmares, only she could calm you. Time eats away at memories, distorts them. Sometimes we only remember
Way to
the
go,
good.
Garrett. I almost called him
Sometimes only
Garrus.
the
Way to
bad.
go, Geralt.
If she loved me so, why did she wash her hands off me? Forget me, hmm?
Sienna, you were exiled when she was how old? 12? 13? She was a child. What was she supposed to do? Rebel? Organize a coup? Steal your father's seal and forge a pardon? She was powerless. Wiped you from her memory not because she didn't care, but because your departure was traumatic for her. She forgot because that was the only way she could handle the pain.
Ugh. You meant what you said in the Land of a Thousand Fables. You really want a happy ending to this story, don't you? Ah, with all of us living happily ever after. Go, Witcher, or they'll give your medal to another. And that would be a shame.
Farewell, Sienna.
Don't trust her. Let's go get a medal!
Commander de la Tour would like to see you.
Actually, I don't
Shall we go
remember.
at once?
Let's go. Want to see him too. Damien.
Geralt, it's about time. Ready for the ceremony?
Am I supposed to say who the fifth victim was? Let's not.
All right, we can start.
Very well. But you must behave. Less like a hired thug, and more like a man deserving of the Duchy's highest honor. In fact, you'd do best to maintain a dignified silence throughout. Let's begin the ceremony.
What?
Come with me. The Duchess awaits. In the Guild's name, I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness. Without barrels, production will come to a stop, and it will be the end of us.
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings. Oh, we are most dreadfully saddened.
Yes, your enlightened highness all. Once the beasts had clawed their way into the warehouse, the whole place went up in flames.
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are, as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, your enlightened highness. Your Grace, Geralt of Rivia has arrived.
My dear subjects, we come now to our next point of business. Of all the duties which fall upon my shoulders, as the ruler of this dominion, this duty is dearest to my heart. For now, we shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera, Tucson's highest honor.
Oh.
Geralt of Rivia, Slayer of the Beast of Beauclair, step forth.
We bestow the distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast. Such is our desire.
We did it!
May
You got
the
a trophy.
symbol serve as a reminder to all that the Witcher shall forever remain a friend of Beauclair. In more familiar terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
Thank you.
I have a small surprise for you, in addition. I give you more than a dozen barrels of Son Real.
5,000!
Normally reserved for the ducal table. The gustatory experience of a lifetime awaits. Are you content?
Feels like a second distinction. I'm honored. Thank you.
I trust you shall make good use of it. In a moment I shall speak to Syanna. Will you assist me? You returned my sister to me, yet you also showed me her horrendous deeds. As head of state,
You didn't tell her? How am I supposed to?
I must judge her fairly.
Hey, your sister was trying to
She
kill you,
is
but
my
like,
sister.
who knows? Maybe she won't.
Thus my heart bleeds for her.
If my presence will help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair. Captain de la Tour, show Sylvia Anna in.
Why does she have her hand behind her back?
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
I'm not a prisoner, free to do as I choose.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister. And my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me, as one impartial. I shall now hear what he has to say.
Bitterness consumes Syanna. She had cause to resent many of the court of Beauclair. I know her reasons, understand them even. But I can't condone the actions she chose to take.
What is he talking about, Syanna?
You know exactly what. I was forcibly exiled, remember? To your benefit. You knew well the throne would then be yours, though I was the elder. The
Oh, never mind,
ministers
the throne
I
was
can
hers.
understand. They'd hated me since I was a child, thought me a poor prospect for the wife of a duke. I even understand our parents had always sensed the problem. They simply feared me, for I dared to be free. That fabricated curse, it fell into their laps. A gift from above that brought relief. But you... your dagger hurt most. You were my Henrietta, damn it. My darling little sister. Now do you understand, Witcher? She betrayed me.
Claim to understand them all? Why'd you come back for revenge? Have them all cut down, then?
They deserved my vengeance. They detested me, all of them, as long as I can remember. But Henrietta understood me. Once. She was all I could cling to. Her betrayal hurt the most.
You were children then. You and your sister both had no control over what happened.
You're wrong, Witcher. She had control. Remember, dear sister, the day they banished me from the palace? Of course, I'd had the idea to pelt the Nilfgaardian envoy with fish bladders, which we filled with rancid suet on a lark, and which you set afire at the last to impress me, I imagine. And I admit, you did. Hit him right in his hideous bald patch. Never laughed so hard in my life. But when it came time to find the culprit, you said not a word.
Oh.
I took all the blame and all the punishment.
Yeah, if you get the bad ending, at least one of them
It's
has to
true.
die.
I did not stand up for you. I was too afraid.
The council was unanimous. They listed all my offenses. My flights from the palace. Supposed acts of cruelty. Inappropriate friendships. They cast me out. But you, the only one to understand me, you cowered in a corner, lifted not a finger to help. Not before, not after. You never tried to find me.
That's not true. I searched for you. Sent out knights, gathered tidings from without. You did not wish to be found. Since the day you vanished, I have lived with the knowledge that I failed you.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry, dear sister. Can you forgive me?
Aww. I mean, she is a murderer, but whatever, it's fine. We'll slap that on the wrist. Slap on the wrist. It's a happy ending after all! Except for Regis, because I think he has to leave. Stabby stab? No, stabby stab.
All in all, best part of the whole ceremony? It was short.
Perhaps for you, as you ducked out early. The others are probably just getting started. The drunkenness never ends in this quaint realm.
Not so fond of Toussaint after all, are we?
Oh, this place is like a strong wine, Geralt. Good in small sips. How do you find my personal brew? Not too strong?
Just right.
Credit the local mandrake of the Alrauna diavolis variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavor profile and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Fascinating. All I can say is this batch turned out excellent.
Indeed. It might be wise to stockpile some roots for the future. Would you care to accompany me?
If you think it's a good idea, let's go. But I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic, even to a witcher.
Ah, not a problem. I never forget matters of safety and hygiene in alchemy. Here, gloves and a mask. Don them, and you shall be in no danger.
Thanks. Right then, let's go.
Okay, optional. Let's put on the mask. And gloves.
This moonlight makes me oh so dreamy.
Penny for your thoughts. Let me guess. Succubus twins?
No, I was thinking about, how anything can look interesting when properly lit.
Even an old necrophage corpse?
You've not an ounce of refinement in you, have you?
Alright, we need another one. Right here.
Now, where'd that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire, after all. Damn it, where'd you go? Regis! Damn it, where'd you go?
You raise your hand against the vampire! You shall die for that!
I did what I had to do!
Uh-oh.
Those Bruxay, they called you a traitor.
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor, we vampires. So simple you might call it trivial. Either one is with us, unconditionally, regardless of the circumstances, or...
Won't let it go, will they?
They will not. Fortunately, we've another rule, an unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind. That is why I must leave Toussaint. For a vastly long time, most like.
Yeah, I get it.
Let us make for my camp. I've an overwhelming desire to have another drink.
I think everyone has a drinking problem in this game. I think Shadowheart would fit just right in.
Supreme bouquet. Firm, defined beginning. Then developed gently, rising to a startling finish. Don't you think?
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education.
But
After
an
all,
alcoholic.
The Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours. By the way, I left a gift for you at your new home. On the nightstand.
Thanks. Mind telling me what it is?
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize? The mantle and take to pruning vines?
Hey, for killing monsters.
Just not the life for me. Sure, might stop by there occasionally, stay the winter, fill up on wine. But I'd rather keep moving. It's not a choice being a witcher. And once you are one, you're one for life. You can't just step off the path. Besides, plenty of work left for me in the world. Ghouls aren't gonna kill themselves.
Rather droll, isn't it, that each time we meet, something harrowing must happen? I can remember a night, not too far from here if I'm not mistaken. We hid in a cave while a blizzard raged all about. Does that sound at all familiar?
How could it not? We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Oh, our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something I do not remember so fondly. But that first stay in Beauclair, far calmer than this one.
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small to accommodate all that wine.
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances, like Mamoons and Dopplers, deceive. So what did become of Vilgefortz?
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy, though. What about you? Any idea where you'll go?
Distance is of the essence. I thought I might venture south.
Nilfgaard?
Why ever not? The Nilfgaardians are a modern society. None there believe in vampires anymore. This fact alone is useful to one wishing to remain incognito.
Interesting point of view. I so don't feel like going anywhere. Sit here a while longer?
So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed, and in fact on several occasions incited, many great and weighty events. After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
That we do.
No, I haven't, not yet. He's staring right at me! We did it! We did it! No, not yet. I haven't yet, Snipey.
Actually, I'd love to go home.
Oh, we're not done yet. Well, apparently there are 3 endings. One is Han and Henrietta die. Both of the leading ladies die. Another one is both of them survive, which is what I think we got. If we can figure out how to get out of this stupid graveyard, we'll leave. And the third one is, Sylvana dies. It would help if we go the right way. But the Duchess lived.
What's going on there?
But we didn't get that one either. I think in the third ending, Regis is fine. Because...
Faster.
I don't know, but... It was not a happy ending for everyone. From what I read.
Run, Roach.
One of the sisters die. Fails you? Are you kidding me? I want that one! I was like, nails you. What the heck?
I liked you from the start.
I want to see that ending.
Let's go.
Oh, I think we just killed a dog. No, 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 no.
Geralt, I knew from the start you'd best the beast.
May every door slam on your nose.
I want to see Yennefer again. Man, I haven't seen Yen in ages.
Master Witcher, some unknown individual barged into the residence. I resisted as best I could, but to no avail.
Who is it?
Alas, they did not do me the basic courtesy of introducing themselves.
Unexpected as ever.
Yen!
beautiful as ever.
Won't you even ask why I've come? Or how I found you?
Wouldn't get a straight answer anyway.
Quite true.
Used to bother me, all your secrets. Now I know if you have something to tell me, you'll tell me. Don't need to ask.
Actually, I can have the house decked out.
Madly.
Same
Come
here.
outside. We can hold hands and stare at the sky, like some shitty two-crown romance.
Brought quite a few books. Let me guess. Working on a new spell?
Not at all. These aren't grimoires, just pleasure reading. The Name of the Orchid. A widower for half a year.
Always thought you too busy to make time for something as impractical as pleasure reading.
The hood
Because
is really
I was,
bothering me.
But now I'm not. A few weeks ago, I awoke to the realization that I know not what to do next. I have no plan. I have no goal. And you know what? I like that. Finally, I can stop thinking about politics and focus on what's important to me. Which is why I came here.
Liking Toussaint so far?
The landscape's lovely and the towns are charming, no question about that.
But
the southern sun plays havoc with my wardrobe. To be blunt, wear black down here and you're pretty damn hot.
Might need to think about changing your color palette. Off-white and pea green, for instance.
And I'll wear scents distilled from turnips and daisies. I think I shall simply stay in the shade. And you'll bring me cool drinks. At regular intervals.
Bring you whatever you want. You know, feels kinda strange having a home.
Now the scene is
I must
triggered.
say, I never pictured you owning real estate.
Was something of an accident, but I'm not about to complain. Yen, back then, before we fought the hunt, said you wanted to run away with me to the world's end. This vineyard, good enough?
Yes, although there's one thing missing.
Namely?
I shall give you a hint. Has 4 legs. Category taxidermy.
Oh yeah, the unicorn. Fine. You can bring it down here.
I knew you'd see things my way.
Ever thought this day would come? Me and you, peace and quiet. Bees
I can't
buzzing,
imagine the
birds
scene with
chirping.
Triss. I'm sorry, I
almost regret
can't.
delaying so long before coming to you. I was quite the silly goose.
You have doubts? Though I imagine it might have been hard coming after me. Always were proud as a peacock.
Please, Geralt. I'm not like other sorceresses to feel that following someone means my wings have been clipped.
Ooh, watch what you say about your colleagues. Remember, it's an ill bird that fouls its own nest.
Well said, Witcher. You're not only handsome, but wise, too. I feel a bit like the cat that got the canary.
Yeah, and I'm... Damn it, you win. This time.
Ha!
How'd that start, anyway? Our duels and wordplay.
Forgotten. It was at a vernissage in Banard. You started it to keep from going mad with boredom. I remember finding your sense of humor both groan-worthy and somehow endearing. Never
It's a cute
change,
couple. I love it.
Geralt. I beg you.
So, talk again later?
Of course. I'm not going anywhere.
Where were you? Alright. We gotta, deck out our house. Because we have, 6,000 now. Wait.
What was left? Didn't, Regis said he dropped something? Alright, let's talk to him. They're adorable. Simply adorable.
From the Bellegarde vineyard, I believe, with kind regards from Madame Mathilde and Monsieur Liam. I had the barrels unloaded and stored in the cellar to the right of the entrance.
Thanks. Take a look when I have a moment.
Splendid. I was told to expect a subsequent delivery 5 days hence.
Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going.
I saw there's a
Refurbish
new
some more.
Ghostbuster movie coming out.
What do you think, BB?
As you wish, sir. Shall we see to the house or the grounds this time?
Been thinking about the outer walls. Maybe a fresh coat of paint or some patching.
If I might dare to make a suggestion, why not start with a... Not only did the residents positively spot...
Let's do it!
Hands then. Make the place shine.
I shall get to work immediately. Within a day's passing, I shall have sent for the crew which rebuffed the Admiral's residence.
Back from lunch. What's up, Buttouchious? We're, I think, almost done.
Around.
We're doing this last
Highly
quest and then we're
skilled
done.
at what they do, it shall not take them too long, I wager. 2 days after they begin, your eyes will behold your residence in its refurbished,
2 days' time.
beautified state. Is there anything else you require, sir?
I think we did all the...
Starting to get into this whole...
I agree. Yet I would urge you to hold off...
Oh, okay.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
Alright, let's meditate now. Oh, 3 days. Let's do 1 more day just to be safe. Dang! Let's see what's changed. Holy crap! We can hang more paintings!
Renovations coming along all right, Barnabas Basil?
Superbly, sir. General refurbishment.
Geralt can finally retire.
And I took the liberty of adding 2 racks, each upon which you might hang weapons and armor, if you've some pieces you'd like to display. Likewise, I have prepared a few spots in which new paintings might be hung. In other news, the laborers dusting out the cellar have made a most unusual discovery. I believe it's something you'll wish to see.
If you say I should see it, I'll go see it right now, BB.
What did we find?
Strange. Something behind this wall, I think.
A distillery?
Must have been an alchemist at one time.
What needs to be done now? Do we not do everything? Oh, should we put this bad boy up there? We'll put the gloves.
BB, know anything about the laboratory in the cellar? One of the previous owners take an interest in alchemy?
A laboratory? Alchemy? I know nothing of it. But I understand that to a witcher this must be a very intriguing find.
It is. It was walled up. Equipment's pretty ancient too, so it must have belonged to someone who lived at Corvo Bianco before you started working here. Whoever it was sure knew their stuff, though. Got dragon glass vials and flasks, stills, sublimators, vengerometers.
Forgive me, sir, but I fear I don't follow.
Just saying, it's top-notch equipment. True masterpieces of craftsmanship for use in alchemy. Brewing a concoction with this stuff versus doing it over an open fire? Well, there's no comparison.
Then I am all the more delighted you discovered it, sir.
Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going, refurbish some more. What do you think, BB?
As you wish, sir. Shall we see to the house or the grounds this time?
Starting to get into this whole...
Roach!
You know, Roach, my horse? Well, we've been through a lot together. And since I've finally got a decent place to stay, I think she deserves one too.
Oh, a sturdy stable testifies to a most honorable owner. Just say the word, and I'll have them start working on it at once.
2,000! Well, we won't have the money for that, so we'll do that later.
You know what? Might not be the best time to lay out that kind of coin. Let me sleep on it.
We're just gonna have to sell my junk. Sell them all.
Always.
So, sometimes I have to brew a potion, but I can't find the herbs I need growing anywhere nearby.
Well, you're in luck, sir. The flower garden, once kept by Madame Nina, Monsieur Bolis's wife, seems the ideal place to cultivate herbs. In fact, it's roomy enough to plant shrubbery.
2,000! So we need 4,000 so far.
You know what? Might not be the best time to lay out that kind of coin. Let me sleep on it.
Ponder the notion however long you wish, sir. I'm at your disposal always.
If you don't mind, I'd rather...
Of course, sir, as you wish. What is the nature of your inquiry?
Feels
what
like
else can
by
we...
investing a bit of coin, I could make the house more functional.
Indeed,
what else can we do?
Momentum is best maintained once established. Now that we've finished the general renovations, you might begin to consider such things as a new bed, or additional armor stands, or weapon racks. Also, some new furnishings and a fresh coat of paint on the walls would do much to improve the guest quarters.
Could use a better bed.
Thinking about buying a comfortable bed. Always wanted one.
Excellent idea. In your profession, rest is supremely important. But say the word, and I shall order you a bed from the carpenters who craft comfort for the court.
1,000 coins?
Fine bed, please. Think I deserve one at my age.
True indeed, true indeed. I shall send a runner at once. The bet will be in place by this time tomorrow.
That's all we can do right now.
Require,
that's gonna take. We gotta like sell like all of our stuff to get all the money.
Remembered I have some urgent business to tend to.
Not the slightest problem, sir.
Can I talk to Yen again?
Whenever you desire.
Well, I don't know if we'll completely finish this in this game. Or if we'll completely finish oh my god, I can't. Renovating. There we go. I want to see my bed. Look at this bed! Ain't this nice? Ain't this nice? Revenging, yes. Look up the secret scene for this DLC. You want me to do it now? I'll see what it takes to unlock the secret scene. Mm-hmm. Alright, I'll watch it, because I'm not seeing how to unlock it. So, but this is where we will end it, so my sister can play. This has been Witcher 3 on the PS5, our first walkthrough. We will be doing a New Game Plus, I don't know when. But we will. Whenever you see this, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. I thoroughly enjoyed both DLCs, and I freaking love Witcher 3, so I hope y'all enjoyed as well. We'll be back later. Probably with BG3, but maybe not. Who knows? We'll see. Alright. Bye, y'all. See you, Buttouchious. See you, Snipey.